Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here, and we are back with this game. Last Armageddon. When last we left... Hey Val, how you doing? And welcome in also Antares. I kind of said it in chat already, but enjoy your lurk. Yeah, last we left, we had a bit of a surprise. We finally got the ID card. We hopped into the spaceship, and whoever designed it must have gotten their plans off of the back of cereal boxes, because we are in the second level of a first-person perspective maze. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I saved... Okay, that's why. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I was afraid for a moment that I lost all of that progress. No, I was saving it in slot 2. So yeah, we are in a first-person perspective maze, which I have been documenting. And I can now unplug the charger. So if you take a look, chat kind of is over top of it here, but you can sort of see the progress that has been made so far. So we've got our first floor here. There's a couple of sections I haven't bothered to really check out because we made some progress and I don't feel like going to every single step. So now we're here. And we ended up coming through here and around on all this stuff, and then through here, and then all this stuff, and just do 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 do. Then we had a boss fight. I think that's where the boss fight was. Somewhere around there. Anyway. And now we get to continue our explorations. I will say, upon reflecting on this part of the game over the last week, I was not happy to run into this, because this is not the kind of gameplay I was expecting. I was just expecting a JRPG. I was, maybe the kind of maze you would see in Final Fantasy, overhead, Dragon Warrior. Not Might and Magic. But okay, let's roll with it. Before we get started, I do want to kind of let people know I am starting to lean a lot more towards doing a fresh game of Bastard Bonds. And if you want to be in the roster, let me know. And I'll probably repeat that a couple of times if I see new faces and stuff. It's basically a tactical kind of game, but it's a lot more fast-paced compared to something like Final Fantasy Tactics. Antares, I actually had created a character for you at one point in my roster on one of my older saves, and I tried to make them look as close to your avatar as I could, but, pixel graphics is not the easiest thing to work with. Excuse me. We're starting the day off with a frog in my throat. Let me remedy that and take my meds while I'm at it. Okay, document. That I took them. Should have done that before stream, but I was kind of juggling a little bit and trying to figure out my audio levels. I don't even know if my audio levels are where I want them to be. Mainly because I have the microphone way up close to my face, which I don't dig, because then I tend to hit it with my headphones. I sound fine? Excellent. Thank you, Val. I am still trying to work on just my overall presentation, my voice. There's a lot of people who I've watched that have, like, much more professional looking streams, and I'm also kind of self-conscious about my voice, which doesn't help. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I had a little bit of anxiety at first. I think I'm kind of over that bump a little bit. It's not so much anxiety as it is self-consciousness. I don't have the quality of vocal tone that I wish I did. And I am not particularly well trained in it. So maybe that's something I'll gain experience in and level up. We'll find out together. Anyway, I should switch over to the game so that I can actually see where we're at. So we are on our... This is our day crew. We haven't had a whole lot of mutations going on. Our Minotaur... I don't think is a Minotaur anymore. At all. Our Snake still has some snaky looking stuff. Our Harpy... Definitely the best upgrade overall. And then our Orc is still our 3 heads, 4 arms, no limbs. What the heck is going on with this guy? I am so sorry for him. Since we have loaded our save, let's go and update our map. Hello? Okay. Alright, we are at 2. Right? Wait. Oh, I just didn't map what it was. Okay. So yeah, that's where I'm saved, but I haven't done anything. So if I take one step forward, this is going to be a door. And... I gotta remember how to play the game. I think we were just doing all-out attacks. Because we were just trying to get everybody to take care of things, but if we use AoE spells, we don't get any growth. So, sure, it's a fast way to get through the battle, but I have a feeling we're going to regret it later if we just keep doing that. So, yeah, we're gonna slap them around a little bit. And of course, oh, we are taking damage. Right, I forgot. They do enough damage. They do hurt. Okay, yeah, you can beat up on the Orc. That's fine. The Orc can take it. The Orc is a tough guy. But I will go ahead and have him defend. Oh, okay, let's beat up the Harpy. 24, that's fine. Are they just gonna go after everyone else now? One second, I've got a... Got another bot that I gotta report. Let's just go ahead and do. Let's see, chat messages. And you are a spammer. What is it? 8:12 p.m. Not West, Eastern. Alright. Do. Sorry about that. Okay, so this and then up. This I have mapped. Okay, this is another weird... Okay, I don't want to do the zigzag yet. I want to see what's in the door. Yeah, okay. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh, is this just... Oh, okay. Well, okay, that wasn't exciting. Moving on. Okay, up. So we go this way. Forward, this way. Oh, hang on. I hope I'm doing this right. I might have messed this up. The zigzags are a little tricky. Okay. So it does keep trying to zigzag, by the looks of it. And the door leads to nothing. That's exciting. I love doors that lead to nothing. They're my favorite doors. Okay. Another door. Do you lead anywhere exciting? Oh boy. Alright. Here's where I hope I haven't screwed up my map. Okay. Yep. Something here. Alrighty. Yeah, we're not getting a whole lot out of these battles, but that's fine. Okay, really? Guys, unless you're selling Girl Scout cookies, we are not interested. And even then, I'm not sure I would trust Girl Scout cookies from these particular enemies. We do probably have a lot of gin by now, so that's good. Okay. So now... Got a little sloppy. Let's put the smallest eraser, please, and not do that again. What happened to this thing? Did I... Oh, I know what I did. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I moved this. That's why everything is off kilter. This is fine. Yeah, I moved it to the other side because I figure this is kind of where we're focusing our attention. All right. North. Oh, come on. So what is your favorite Girl Scout cookie? I think back in the day, The Thin Mints were my favorite. But then later on, I grew to appreciate... What are they called? The stuff that's like got caramel and I think coconut? Can't remember what they're called now. Samoas, yes. Thank you. And hey, C79, welcome in. Let's see. We are here. Turn this way. Fix that. Do that. You like those too? Awesome. And I am screwing up this map so badly because I moved it. Okay, I think, okay, 1, 2, okay, then there's a door. Go in. Alright, we must be reaching something. I have a feeling that this is going to be the top border of this. 1, 2, 3, alright. Turn. We've got this wall, we've got this wall. Apparently we can turn this way. Okay, well that's nothing special. Okay. We're going this way now. Hold on. Nani? Okay. That's... Okay, I think I'm here. I hope I'm here. Okay. Nothing special there. There is a door here. I hope this leads somewhere. Garma room? Oh. Hold on. What color am I using for stuff? Give me, stop that. Give me purple. Give me purple. Thank you. GR. Okay. I did not save, so I hope that this is not anything that's going to involve a boss. Oh, hello. A book with Garma written on its cover is in the middle of the room. There's writing inside. Well, otherwise it wouldn't be very much of a book. But Harpy cannot read the book. Is this what we need intelligence for? Hold on. Who am I making smart? I think I'm making Orc smart. Hold on. Okay. No! Gosh darn it. Okay, surprise attack. He can... survives just fine, but I want Snake and Harpy to defend. Oh wait, I probably should heal Orc. I do wonder if there's... I wonder, for this style of game at this particular era, whether or not, like, how quickly battles resolve, if this is just, like, standard pace for it. Because if you compare something like this to like Dragon Warrior 4 or even the Final Fantasy games, they kind of learn to, you know, pick it up a notch. Maybe this is this company's first RPG. I don't know. They're trying. They're doing their best. By the way, I would love it if Orc got another morph, ideally to something that does not have so many heads and arms. You know what? No, I retract that. I say that, and then he's going to turn into some sort of gelatin creature. So how about a normal amount of heads and limbs? More faces for smooching? Is that ideal, though? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? It's like, you smooch one of them, and then the other two are just sort of watching and being like, well, when's my turn? Okay. Just in case something goes wrong here, let's do a save. The answer is now. Now is your turn. Okay. Garma room. Alright. A book with Garma written on its cover is in the middle of the room. There's writing inside. Okay, we can read it. Okay. To whoever opens me, heed my words. You know, the graphic looks more like a newspaper. You laugh at the extinct human's idiocy. You should be mourning this. The pages after are blank. The hell is this? Don't laugh at their foolishness? Ha! Fools should be ridiculed. I'm confused. Did we come all this way just to read a book that says don't laugh at the humans and their folly? Don't lull at the... No, I don't want to talk to you, Siri. Stop. Yeah, I know you don't understand. Like, thank you, but I don't need you right now. Don't lull at the humans' idiocy. Okay. We could use this. Oric obtained the Garma book. Okay, great. We could use this. How? How is this useful? The sun sets. Okay, well, I hope we still have the book. See skeletons, items. No, not personal. Shared. Okay, we have a book. Oh wow, we've got a lot of gin. Okay, well that's cool. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this book. Alright, is there... Oh, for crying out loud. So the ID card is gone and you have a book now. Yes. Yeah, we used the ID card to get into the spaceship. And then we went through the maze. And we got the Book of Garma. And the Book of Garma apparently is just a newspaper that says, don't lull at the humans. Okay. I've been here once. Oh, okay, so that's all we can do here. Cool. Looking at the map, I'm gonna guess that there's not much else we can do here. We've basically filled things out. Except for a few little patches that I don't think I want to mess with. I think we got what we came for. So now... So Cyclops, Goblin, Harpy, and Snake all have a return point. Wait a minute, we should have an exit spell. Or at least an exit ability. Who has it? Oh wait, you know, it is magic. Exit. Hey! I like it. That was nice and quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, we've got a book. It doesn't tell us what to do or where to go, but we have it. Let's bring it back to hell and see if maybe... Oh gosh. Okay, we'll just defend. Raise a little bit of defense while these guys get their turn in. So, I will see if bringing it back to our starting point does anything. I kinda... I'm not so sure. But yeah, not much direction on this. And, I'll go ahead and... Where is? There it is. I'll go ahead and turn the map off for now since we're not doing that anymore. I'd say I hope we never have to do that again, but I know damn well that that's going to be the gameplay loop now. Do things on the overworld, find a way to get into a place. That place is going to have a maze. The maze is going to have a thing. You're going to be very confused by the end of it. Wait, did Gargoyle's defense just increase twice? I wasn't paying attention, I was too busy kind of thinking to myself. Thinking is hard. Well, anyway. Back to where we were going. Where were we going? Nope, not the slabs. Why is there... Okay, you know what? I don't care if we take damage on this. We should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm really impatient. Do you have a skill that does all? Yes, okay, good. But you got thunder. And we cannot use flame because I guess we're in trees or something. Alright, you just attack, it's fine. As we wait patiently for them to all take their turn. Book of Garma. So who's Garma? And is he selling any cookies? Or she, or they. Okay, tornado is actually the worst thing to actually have out. Go faster, tornado. I think this game could have done with a little bit of agency in terms of what DNA. Yeah, 400 Jin. We basically don't get anything if we do that. Oh well, it's fine. Welcome back, representatives of the demonic race. Rest your bodies and prepare for a new battle. Come destroy the aliens at once. Okay. So... Oh my god, I just would have saved the game. Okay, so we don't have any direction to go, so it's just more wandering at this point. I'm gonna try going back to that volcano. There was a sword there. I want to see if I can get it yet. So if I can't do that... Let's see, there was that ice-looking place. There was another place where we got our asses kicked. That's as much as I remember. Yay, health up. I do love health up. Okay. Okay, let us go. My goodness. I probably should have had the weaker members defend so that they could get defense experience, but it's fine. It's whatever. This encounter rate, what the heck? Okay, you attack. You defend. You attack. You can equip things, so you can attack. At least I'm pretty sure Cyclops is able to wear armor. I don't know. More health, always good. Excuse me. Okay, encounter rate. Encounter rate, you want to cool your jets? And they're all surprise attacks. What in the actual heck? Ah, poison. The thing that I usually forget about after battle. Oh, stop putting people to sleep. Yeah, big meanies. Do we get any defense XP? Yay! Defense is now level 9. Oh, forgot. Did I call it? I said I forgot about it every time. We want to, what are we doing? We want to gain more brains in case we need it. How many brains does Skeleton have right now? 16. Okay. I don't know how much you need to be considered smart and read books, so we'll just keep making skeletons smart. So let's have Gargoyle, craft Amora. Yes, give it a skeleton. Use that personal item on Goblin. My god! I forgot to get up my little notes that have what all the items do. Kind of important. We're gonna have you attack. We're gonna have you... I think Screech is a kind of a crappy attack in terms of time. Thunder should be fast. Can you flame? My god, you can never flame. I do not like that. There. Good enough. I do have a question for chat. So as I mentioned at the start of stream, I am considering doing Bastard Bonds as my next game, or at least something soon, because I need a palate cleanser after this. It does have adult themes, and I would call it pixel nudity. Oh, I need to hit allow on that. Okay, so I'm going to have to make sure that the word bastard is allowed because Twitch doesn't like that. I can say it, but apparently you're not. So I wouldn't expect, like, I have like 18 plus. No, you're fine, C79. That's my fault. If anything, you've helped me add that so that people can talk about it. Hopefully. Yep, swears. So my question is are things like adult topics, probably sexual situations, and pixel nudity something that would be considered a problem? Not necessarily, because it is something that Twitch seems to permit. It's one of their games on the list, I guess. I have honestly no idea. Like, I'm not seeing anything that expressly prohibits it because it's more themes. There's like no actual acts. It's more of like, would anybody be offended by the content that's in there? You know, that's kind of what I'm asking. You're fine with it, Val? Okay. And I'm guessing C79 by the fact that you said yay, that you have no problem with it either. Because I haven't even finished that game. You have no problem with it? Awesome. Yeah, I do need to finish the game, and I am kind of using Twitch as a way to keep myself accountable for finishing the games that I start. And I will say that this game right here is really going to challenge that. But yeah, I need to actually finish the game. I have had 2 attempts. The first time when I first started the whole Orcish Fiddler brand, and I was doing it on YouTube. This Bastard Bonds is actually what inspired me to actually get off my ass and start doing content creation in the first place. I'd been wanting to do something for a while. I had a little trouble figuring out what I wanted to call it. Something Orcish themed, of course, because I wanted to stay to my true to my persona. My oh, did somebody fall asleep? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shows how compelling the battle is. That raises your interest in Bastard Bonds. Yes, okay. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I had fun with the game. It's just that things just sort of oops, I didn't want to do that. I want to fly. There we go. So yeah, it kind of inspired me to get started with the whole content creation thing, and I got through like 50. I have 50 episodes on YouTube. And I actually have one session that I have not done any editing on. The problem is that Oops, don't walk into the water. The problem is... Oh, I have to fly over this. Okay. Nope, that's... Gosh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. The problem is that life changed, and every time life changes, bad things happen. Sometimes good things happen. I'm actually not going to say that. But in this case, I got promoted at my job. It took a lot more energy. I didn't have the mental capacity to do video editing at that point, and everything just sort of fell apart. Now that I'm retrying this again, this time streaming instead of doing YouTube videos, I'm hoping that I'll be able to actually finish stuff that I wanted to finish and couldn't. Using all their strength, skeleton pulled out the sword. Oh, did we? Wow. What was that song? It was off key. Power overflow. The sword was waiting for me. Skeleton obtained Ozoto's sword. Ozoto's sword. Okay. Can we actually equip it? Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna change the order a little bit. Let's put Gargoyle in the lead in the hopes that that's gonna... Oh wait, I screwed up. I want Gargoyle to get more hit points, basically. Okay, now, if we go back there, do we get anything new? Wait, what? The sword is still there? Oh wait, yeah. The sword is stuck in its trunk. Wait, we can remove it again? Using all their strength, Gargoyle pulled out the sword. I love it. Also, apparently we can all get an Ozoto sword. Wow, okay. Let's listen to that fanfare a few times and everybody gets a sword. Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by the little tune there. Yeah. Okay. So this is the Tree of Oprah. You get a sword, and you get a sword, and everybody gets a sword. Do I have to... Can I just have him do it again? You already have the Ozoto sword. Oh, okay. How can you tell which weapon is stronger? I'm not sure that you can. Let's see. No. We want you to attack. Okay, is that normal? 390? Okay. 212. Let me see. Okay. How much did he have? Yeah, stats, attack. So he has 390. So how much does that increase it by? Holy crap! That's 150 points of attack. I think that's a lot. And then the tree endorses a con artist. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Equip Gargoyle. Oops. No, I don't want to... Okay. I think we can drop the other sword. Okay. He wasn't even wielding anything. Okay. Let's see if everybody can get one. So, order... Cyclops, you can be next. Okay. Using all their strength, Cyclops pulled out the sword. Okay, are we ready? I love it. I love it so much. Okay. So we will go ahead and drop the killer sword. And then order goblin. So we can tell that this was not coded very well, I think. Using all their strength, goblin pulled out the sword. So everybody gets a sword. Power overflows. The sword was waiting for me. Goblin obtained the Asato sword. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that this is supposed to be something special. We're just gonna give everybody one. So we have to wait until we have to 10 a.m. So we're actually pretty close. So let's go ahead and save. Because I don't actually know what to expect out of the Okay. Okay, now we've got the other team. Let's go ahead and give... Oh, is somebody poisoned? Using all their strength, Orc pulled out the sword. Oh gosh. Oh, Harpy is poisoned. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Use Amora, yes. I think we are making Orc smart, so we'll keep doing that. Use Orc. Item. Personal. This. On Harpy. Okay. So Harpy was poisoned. That was an oops. Then we need to go to order. We'll see if Harpy's able to do this. Using all their strength. Okay, good. Harpy and Snake are the two that I'm kind of worried about. Musicians, they are not. What am I doing? I'm equipping that. That music has me distracted, I'm sorry. Okay, Harpy can equip it, good. We want to go to order. Let's go ahead and see if Snake can use it. I'm assuming so. So far, this seems to be something that everybody can universally use. Okay, good. Snake got it too. Good job. What is an Azato anyway? Does anyone know? Like, I'm genuinely curious what Azato sword is in reference to. That was a Azato sword stuck in a tree. And it's a Basque tree. I should write that down. I'm curious. Oh, why do I have Garma book in my physical notes? I must have read a slab or something. Anyway, what was the tree called again? Basque tree, that's what it was. So, Basque tree. And a Zoto sword. A Zoto is a Web3 powered car transaction platform. Do they make swords? Oh, for crying out loud. Well, time to test out these new swords. Oh wait, Minotaur didn't equip it yet. Whoops. Can he do that now? Items, cannot. Status? Everybody's healthy. Cool, good to know. He cannot. So, oh well. Just do a regular attack and then have Harpy do that, I guess. For enough Bitcoin, yes. Oh, these guys hurt. Oh, Snake sleeps. Okay, cool. Well, apparently they're weak enough that even without the sword, they can be clobbered. $27. So we're gonna have to buy some armor, I think. Yay, health is up. I'm starting to worry every time I see that Morph level went up. Okay. Minotaur, equip, weapon. Oh, you had the stone axe, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the stone axe. Okay, so everybody should now have this equipped. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know if I've read all the slabs. I think I've read every one that I've come across, but oops. Do you have map ability? Okay, good. So there's, okay, maybe there's 3 places I want to look. We got that checkerboard looking thing just north of here. We got that great big pink splotch south of here. We got that little blue splotch. How many slabs were there? I think the intro said 108. I'm trying to think if there's like any islands or anywhere that I haven't been yet. I know that all the little tiny islands over to the bottom bottom left, I've been to those. The starter place, we did all that. The little blue place, I've been to that. Most of the stuff on this mainland, I think I did. I don't know about the island off to the right there. Let's go there next. I say that, but I also need to consider making armor, I think. And that's going to be the tricky part, because I don't know who can wear what. Wait, this little whip guy is new? What did he... Oh god, he took a bit of damage there. Gat Mayo? Is that what it said? Okay. Let's use a heal. There we go. Don't want to have any other accidents. Or just accidents in general. I don't think we did these slabs. Minotaur clan, your assets lay in force. Yeah, I don't think we did these. Golem clan, water is your greatest enemy. Okay, so stay out of the water if you're a golem. Oh, for... Well, aren't you some pleasant-looking things? You have a head on your ass. That's probably unpleasant. Yeah, 30 damage, it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe? It'll be fine. Minotaur doesn't want to take a nap. Minotaur wants to stay up and play. Minotaur wants to stay up and watch TV. Okay. Harvey's health is up. Speed is up. Yeah, it's like if we use AoE spells, we don't get any of this. Back to flight. Sphinx Clan, you should commit the supreme wisdom of past and present to memory. Now these things shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, so it seems like AoE, finish the battle fast. Regular battle actually gets stat ups. So it's like, do you want to play the game fast, or do you want to play the game smart? Stop poisoning me. We shall stab you with our... What is the sword called again? Azoto swords. Not to be confused with an amaretto sword. Because when I read it, my brain reads amaretto. And while that might be a tasty sword, it's probably not a very effective one. I got poison. Okay, we are good. Alright. Sphinx Clan, you're clever, but also incur destruction for the same reason? What? You incur destruction because you're clever? Okay. I guess I haven't really explored south much, but I do wonder about that little checkerboard thing up north. Go over here. You guys again, don't you ever give up. And every time I get into the battle, I think to myself, wasn't I supposed to make armor? And then I promptly forget again. I really, really wish that it told you who could use which armors. Because just picking one and hoping for the best is not ideal. Stop beating up the harpy. Oh, she dodged. Okay, never mind. Okay, so everybody's defense seems to be high enough that these enemies are not a problem. More health. More health. More attack. More attack. Oh, okay. I don't remember if we got everybody to equip their swords, so we're just making certain. Okay. Okay, we are all good there. I believe Skeleton already has a bunch of armor on. Oh boy, more poison. I have to remember to do something about that. Don't forget, Skeleton is poisoned. Don't forget, Skeleton is poisoned. Stretch. More health. More speed. More attack. More health. I remembered. Cyclops doesn't make that. Who makes this? Gargoyle does. Yes, give it to Skeleton, because he's the one who we're filling up with brains. Item, personal. Gamora, use it on yourself. My gosh, this encounter rate. I wonder, the JRPGs that you all played, presuming that you played some, do you have a particular favorite one? It could be just like an individual entry, or it could be a particular series. But what sparks joy for you when it comes to the whole JRPG thing, if you've played? I think for the NES, Dragon Warrior 4 is probably the JRPG that brings me the most joy, and then for the Super Nintendo... Oh, we've only got 2 people awake, okay. For the Super Nintendo, I would say Final Fantasy VI, which was Final Fantasy III back in the day. But also Chrono Trigger. I played a lot of Chrono Trigger. I also played a lot of Breath of Fire. I have very fond memories of Breath of Fire. I'm giving a terrible example of how to answer this question. Because I told you, it's like, what's the one that brings you joy? And then I name like 5. 4. 1, 2, 3? Math is hard. But we just got all sorts of boosts there. Let's go ahead and save. You liked Jade Cocoon, Azure Dreams, and Wild Arms. I don't believe I've heard of Jade Cocoon. I'm only faintly familiar with Azure Dreams. And I think I've only seen... Did Wild Arms have a second one? Because, wasn't, I could have sworn Wild Arms 2 was played by OK Retrozone. Has like 7 games. Okay. Yeah, they love the second game. Yeah. Oh, these things actually hurt. 53. Wow. Okay. These things are not screwing around. We might be in a small amount of trouble. Okay, gotta think carefully on this one. You should be able to use max heal. You need to freaking defend. Okay. That's a relief. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is defend, you can attack, you can defend, you can attack. Yay, more health. And more defense. Yeah, level 3. I imagine that if I just had everybody defend on an easy enemy or something like that, I'd probably gain a whole bunch of defense experience, but that would be so slow. Okay. We're in rough territory and I don't want to have an accident, so we're gonna save. Wait, where are we? Cyclops. Do you remember where we're at? Okay, good. Yeah, I want to get over to that yeah, checkerboard looking zone. Yeah, this thing. What is I didn't want to actually read this, but okay. By means of the Slavin's power, a new ruler will be born. I don't remember reading that. Oh, okay, that hurts you. There's something in the middle? What is this? Oh, it's nothing? Okay, that... So it was a swamp that did damage. But there's a tree in the middle of it, and the tree, like, there's nothing there. There's no event. So... I guess I could try using the book and see if something happens. I kind of doubt it. Like, there's nothing directing me to do this. I'm just rubbing one thing on everything else to see what happens. Point-and-click adventure style. You remember Moon Logic in those games, right? King's Quest, Space Quest, Police Quest, probably. I don't know if Police Quest had you rubbing items on each other or not. What other Quest games were there? Hero Quest? Hugo's House of Horrors? Very faint memory of that one. I only had, like, the shareware version of it, though. You're all incarnations of greed. If it's utterly purged, nothing will remain. You're playing a Moon Logic game right now? Which Moon Logic game is that? I'm not worried about a surprise attack out of these guys. Scratches. Oh, was that the game that I'd seen you streaming? The it was kind of first person, like when you were traveling with the map. Like you couldn't see where you were going. You had the map held up. That was another game. Okay. I may not be familiar with what you're playing at the moment, then. Yeah, because I popped in when you were streaming the one time. And... It definitely was an interesting looking game. And it looked like there might have been some Moon Magic. Yeah, Moon Logic involved. Yeah, Moon Magic. This is not Sailor Moon. And then I saw you streaming the one time, and then I didn't get a chance to really pop in. But, let's see if this works. For anybody who is not already following. Be sure to give a follow to Val here. They stream every so often. And, have some interesting things that they do. Okay. Oh god, the poison! Who's poisoned? Cyclops. And you're very welcome. What was I doing? Use. Skeleton. Item. Personal. This thing. On Cyclops. Okay, we're good now. Alright. Use. Item. Shared. Wait, what? Okay, you can't use the book. It's just there. Cool. What else do we got in here? Lots of gin. Alright. Get out of that. Well, the swamp didn't work out. Let's try that blue place next, I guess. They had some enemies that were not fooling around either, but... well... Have I read you? Harpy Clan, your song will become a shriek of madness. Yeah, we read this one. I believe we read all these as well. Is it just straight over, I think? Yeah. Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna have Harpy and Snake defend. Okay, so Minotaur has enough armor and defense and whatnot, he's fine. Agent O. I don't like this worm. It's vomiting goop. Okay. Let's go ahead and have everybody attack and see how we fare. Yay, no more vomiting worms. Okay, snake dodged, so that's good. Yay, more health. Okay, before we jump into that... So I just want to point out, doesn't that thing look like a Mac Mini? Okay, so I'm not taking damage, so it's not that cold. Cold sleep room? Oh. Wait, how do I exit? No, I wasn't ready for this. You should probably defend. Okay, we're taking a small amount of damage. This game predicted the Mac Mini. Okay, at least we know the enemies are not going to be a problem much. I mean, we probably want to see if we can get everybody some armor. How do I get out of here? Can I just exit? Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I'm not ready to go into that yet, but that means, joy of joy, there's going to be another first-person maze. I don't think I want to do that right now. I think I want to explore that other spot on the map way southeast. I mean, there's probably going to be lots of mazes. I'm not ready for more mazes. Oh boy. Okay. Let's take a look at what we can craft. We just want to craft armor. So we've got Satanic for 65k, Valor for 55k, Dark for 45, Giant for 30, Viking for 20, Gale for 10, Spike for 5, Crust for 2. And I think we already made Crust at one point. Didn't we make a Gale because we thought somebody could use it? Who was that? Who was that for? Gargoyle. Because we thought Gale, Wind, Wings. I don't think it worked out. What is everybody equipped with right now? Okay, you have the Beast Armor and Berserker Helm. You have nothing. You have the Beast Armor and a Thief Shield. You've got nothing. Alright. So ideally, we can find something for Harpy and Snake to use. How much Jin do we have? We have 20k. So that kind of limits what we can even craft. So we can make 1 Viking armor or 2 Gale armors. Let's save. Because right now I only want to make armor for those 2, because they need something. Because they're going to take a lot more than 6 damage if they get hit. Probably. Can Snake use a shield? He's holding one as in his avatar. I don't know that he can, because the last time we tried, he couldn't. Let's see what everybody's defense is right now. So, Minotaur has 29 defense. Harpy has 18. Orc has 26. Snake has 20. So actually having them defend might actually have been really good here. Yeah, because Orc's defend level is only 2, Snake's was 11. So just having them defend is actually helping a lot. But let us see. I don't believe that the Thief Shield... Okay, hang on, I gotta unequip it first. Yeah, it doesn't let him equip it. So if he can use a shield, it must not be that one. Yeah. The game is definitely not clear in terms of that. Equip the shield again. Nope. You. Equip. this, this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try creating the Gale armor, and if neither of them can use it, I'm just gonna reset so that I'm not wasting the Jin. So use trait, craft armor, Gale, yes, give it to Harpy. Harpy, can you use this? You cannot. Okay. Nope. Give Gale to Snake. Can you use Gale armor? You cannot. Okay. Then the only other armor we can craft is Viking, which I severely doubt that Harpy will be able to use. We will find out. Nope. Okay. How about Snake? Can you use this? You cannot. All right. We've got Dark Helmet and Mars Helmet. We will try. I already know the Berserker Helmet doesn't work on them. So let's try Dark. Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm not going to reset yet because I have enough Jin to try the other one. Nope. Gosh! Golly! Gee whiz! Alright. Let's consider the facts that we've got so far. Of all of the armors that we can make, Harpy and Snake can't use any of them. Same goes for the helms. We already know the Thief Shield is out. We cannot make a Hell Shield. We can make Soldier and we can make Dark. How much you wanna bet that they won't be able to do either one? Nope. And nope. 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 So they just can't use equipment. That's awful. At least they can use the Azoto sword, or whatever that is. So at least that gives us a little bit of an attack. But, oh my god. They can't use any of the equipment we can craft. That's frustrating. It's like there's not even like robes or anything lightweight, I guess. They just... Maybe there's a Zoto armor somewhere? Maybe. Maybe we just need to find another tree and pull the armor out of it. And if that's the case, I hope everybody gets a copy, like we did with the sword. Alright, so Harpy and Snake are going to have to continue using the defense action to raise their defensive power, and then Orc and Minotaur should be able to just equip armor that we make. Let's take a look at their defensive power at the moment. We've got 29 and 26. Let's make... It's like I don't want to burn through a whole bunch of gin, but at the same time... Because I don't ever know if I'm going to need to, like, use a Dark Force to revive somebody. And that's 5,000. Stuff for recovering MP. I don't know how much use the damage stuff is going to be. Oh, we'll just do Dark. Give that to the Orc. Okay, so that'll give him a defense power of... Nope. 46. So that's pretty decent. And let's give the Minotaur a shield. We will give him a dark shield. Okay. $59 defense. Okay. So Minotaur and Orc should be fine in terms of defensive power for at least the cold sleep area. We're gonna have to get the other team outfitted before we jump in, though, and we can just use that time to explore. Because I'm not ready for a maze right now. I was kind of regretting... Oh, come on. I was kind of regretting having to return to a maze. I kind of want to, like, have a plan ready for jumping in on these now that I know... Now that I know that they are coming. Oh boy, am I not looking forward to mapping them. We know we've got the cold one, which who knows how many floors. Wonder how many others there are. See, Minotaur. We got a little bit of ways to go. Don't be sleeping on the job, Minotaur. Health is good. Attack is good. Speed is good. Orc has a lot of speed. Level 40, 200. Wow. Also level 40. Is 40 the max? Nope, 41. Okay, never mind. 38. Okay. Nope. Okay. Now that we are on this team, who are we having problems with in terms of equipment? I think Skeleton couldn't use weapons, but he could use armor. But now that he's got a weapon, it doesn't matter. Goblin was fine. I think it was just Gargoyle, wasn't it? Everybody else could equip. Yeah, everybody else has armor. Gargoyle is the only one that doesn't have anything. Okay. So we just saved. How much gin does this team have? That's not how you look. Okay, not as much. 16,980. So I can't even make that. Well, Gargoyle, can you use Gale Armor? Equip? You cannot. Okay. Another effort in futility here, but we will try the Dark Helmet. We will try the Mars Helmet. We will try the Dark Shield. And I don't think we have enough to make anything else. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Well, let's see if you can equip any of that. Nope. 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 Okay. So, same situation for Gargoyle. Gargoyle is going to need to periodically defend so that he can get his defense level up. It's level 11, and he's only got 20 points. Not great. Yeah, Cyclops has some armor. It's at 36. Level 3, 47. Level 3, 27. So yeah, we'll just get everybody a little bit of armor. You've got beast armor and a thief shield. Let's get you a helmet. Okay. You got a little bit of everything. You need a shield and a helmet. Okay, you got all three of them equipped. Okay, we're good. Alright, so how does that put our defense power? 47... 47... 86. That's fine. And we should actually go ahead and save. We'll take a quick nap since we're... Well, I was going to say while we're here, but then this little blobby guy is all like, I heard you want to take a nap. Before you take a nap, would you like to take a survey? Health is up, attack is up. If nobody gets the reference, it was from Animaniacs. And I don't even know where they got the reference from. That's gonna be a fun song to listen to when we do that maze. What? Slavin's Day comes. Rise up? What is this? What is this? I've got a whole new party. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody's level 1. We've got a golem, we've got a sphinx, we've got a dragon, and we've got a slime. Oh no. More demons to level up and get stuff for. Yes, exactly. Do we... Hang on. 0 Jin. We still have the book, but oh no. Oh no. Oh, game, why did you do this to me? Why? Oh, I don't like this. This seems mean. Yes, I agree. Alright. What are you all able to do? Golem is our crafter, and as the one slab said, water hurts. Okay. Sphinx can also craft and has memory. Dragon can craft weapons and flies. Slime is fire resistant, physical resistant. Or no, weak to fire, physical resistant. Ectarix, welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. We just got, what's the word? What's the word I want? Close enough. Well, I try to be better than close enough if I can. How should I pronounce that? Is it more of an aria than an area? Bamboozled, hosed, yes. Yes, that all describes what's happened here. So we've area. So Octaria. Is that right? Oh, let me allow that. You can call me Octa, flat fuck, big bitch. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of language in here. We're 18 plus. Octa. Okay. If you're good with Octa, I can call you that. Yeah, I know my name can be a little bit challenging just looking at text. I am Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler. I've had people pronounce it Iagra, Yagra, it's Iagra. So it's I prefer to try to pronounce people's names correctly if I can, just because there's so much challenge with my own that, you know, I'm not asking anything of anybody else that I wouldn't want them to also, you know, expect of me. I just know it was Handsome Orc, if that's okay. Well, you're welcome to call me that if you so wish. But I also go by Iagra. Anyway, we have a new party. We've been playing this game for what, 4 streams now? It's 30, apparently, what is it, 30 days? 31 days? Yeah, this is the last day of the first month. And the game has decided, you know what? All that work you've been putting into those other 2 parties, we have a day party and a night party. Apparently we have a day 31 end of the month party. I hesitate to use a that time of the month joke, but apparently it is that time of the month for our team. Anyway, we are not prepared to handle the other areas, because these guys do not have the help for it. So we get a new song. Okay. Okay, yeah, we take 3 damage off of these guys. Which is not terrible. Oh, right. Our attack is awful now. Oh no, that means we need to try and get swords for everybody. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Our slime looks so happy. Quick to the burning tree. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. We're getting the raid. Reppenwolf with the Awoo crew. Welcome in. We just got some fun things happening. But, let me get you a shout out here. So how did Alan Wake go? And if you aren't already following Reppenwolf, be sure to give them a follow. Give them a little love. He's been playing Reppenwolf. He plays a bunch of other games too. I know he plays Baldur's Gate. Oh. My game is deciding to have a little bit of a fit because I was in another window. So yeah, remember all the friends we had before? We've now got new friends because it's the last day of the month, and they're all level 1. Isn't that exciting? The game is like, how would you like to kind of, sort of, not quite start over? Here you go! Have fun! Yeah, so now we gotta level these guys. Oh, and 1 step is only 1 minute. I wonder if we get the full... Well, you have to get the full day. So there's probably 24 hours with just this team, and 1 step is 1 minute. Oh boy. I'm so discombobulated at the moment, because nobody has anything. We can craft stuff, but we don't have any gin. So, yeah. Also, so, Wolf is already kind of aware of this. But Reppin, I know that you were interested in me playing Bastard Mods, and I am kind of leaning towards that. So earlier in the stream, I kind of mentioned, if anybody wants to be in the roster, to let me know, and then I can try and do like a custom sprite. I might have to reach out to like kind of put it together. But I did do a custom sprite for Wolf, as long as there's some sort of baseline for me to work from. Why did I split attacks? That was dumb of me. We're gonna get creamed. But anyway, so there is a wolf lycanthrope, or I should say, we'll just say an anthropomorphic wolf sprite for me to work with. There's also a tiger and a lion one. There are some other creatures. I'll probably have to get creative on some of them. Dragon is going to die if we are not careful, which would be bad. We really can't afford to have anybody die right now, because don't we only get one revive, one rest per day? And actually, hold on, undo that. We're not going to take a chance here. There we go. So any of the creatures that are in Bastard Bonds, I've got the sprite sheets pulled, so I can work with those. And if they have clothing, I can also add them. Otherwise, I might have to make clothing. The sprite sheets are a little bit weird to work with, but the wolf one I've already got figured out. So Reppin, like, if you're interested, we can kind of figure that out. Okay, we'll attack, 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 attack. And I just kind of want to make sure that I've got at least a reasonably sized roster to pull from before I jump in. And we've got time, because the way this game is going, it's starting to look like it's going to take more time than I thought it would. Okay, does anybody have a heal spell? Fire, return, and exit. Okay. Smasher, exit, wake, heal. Thank goodness. What does everybody else have? Twister. We've got 2 healers? Oh, okay, I like this. Okay. And then cure, wake, exit. Pretty par for the course. Let me think. I do want to see what our abilities are. How do I feel? Skills. Okay, Golem has no skills. Sphinx has Flash and Iron Claw. Cool. Tail Barb. Alright. Splatter. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little worried if we get clobbered. That we won't be able to revive them, and if we get clobbered too many times, we won't be able to revive a second time. And then they're basically out of commission for the entire day, which is longer than a normal day. And who knows what these guys are gonna morph into when it's time, because that's all I can say, just because. We should probably have our healers just use as much magic as possible. I don't think anybody was hurt. Oh, okay, well, you cast it anyway. Let's see if it counts. And I don't even know who to have start working on defensive skill, because I don't have enough money to make equipment. I don't know who can equip things and who cannot. I'm going to assume that Dragon can't, because Dragon is a flyer, and I'm going to assume that Slime can't, because Slime is a slime. That is my assumption. We'll find out when I have enough Jinn to actually make armor. What was our first morph where we got a new appearance? Level 4? How much gin do we have? 500. Kind of need a little more. Level 4 or 5? That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. I'm a little amused that in order to get the appearance of somebody who's big, but still fit them on the screen, everybody's kneeling or crouched or something like that. Okay. We should be able to craft something. I believe so? Okay. Let's see who can equip what. Golem cannot use armor. Oh no. Okay. Sphinx cannot use armor. Oh no. Dragon cannot use armor. Oop. Nobody can use armor. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't like this. I don't like this team. Game, why do I have this team? Like, this is a once per month, apparently, team. Why are they so great? I mean, beside the fact that there are 2 healers in the party, which is pretty cool and kind of necessary because nobody can use armor. I should have saved before making that. I would have saved myself a few gin. Oh, I already read this. Heaven and earth are entities to be controlled. Oh, what? Okay. I want to see what everybody's overhead sprite looks like. Okay, so anytime that we get a surprise attack, that's our opportunity to raise our defense skill. What is Slime's defense? Probably not very good, because we're just starting out and we have not used the defense skill. So everybody's defense is probably still 0 points. Did we get poisoned? I'll have to check that when we're out. It said physical. Oh, that's right. Physical shield, so he has some sort of resistance. That is a good point. We should find out. Okay. So he has 5 points of defense. Okay. Oh, that's no different from anyone else, it seems. Yeah, everybody has 5. So I'm going to assume that trait, the physical defense, I'm going to assume that it does something to the math, where if somebody does fire damage, he'll take a percentage more. If somebody does a physical attack, he'll take a percentage less. Alright, Dark Friend, I'm gonna lurk. Gotta do post-stream stuff. Have an excellent night. Well, thank you so much for coming in and sharing your community with me. I definitely understand when to take care of some post-stream stuff, do a little after-stream wind-down. I hope you have an excellent night as well. I hope you have a nice rest with lots of pleasant dreams once you go. And I hope you take care. We'll catch you later. Gosh. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what everybody looks like. Let's try that again. Sphinx is okay. Oh boy. We definitely want to defend here. Uh-oh. I think I got disconnected from chat. Okay, I'm a little worried that I had a network outage just then. So hopefully I am still here. I'm not seeing any dropped network frames. So maybe Twitch is just being Twitch? Seems okay? Okay, good. Just a little worried. I guess Twitch chat was just being Twitch chat. It's all good. Alright. Twitch has been weird this week. Yeah, I've been having a weird thing with chat. Where I keep getting a scroll bar for horizontal scrolling. And it's like, I don't want to scroll left and right. Why is chat not, like, just properly word wrapping or whatever? It's being weird. See, Slime is still taking 3 damage. Sphinx also takes 3. Where's the physical resistance? Did the game just forget? Because I would expect that 3 to drop down to a, like a 1 or a 2. I don't know. I don't understand this game. This game is a little bit of a fever dream. And I have weird enough dreams without fever dreams, without a fever. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to triple on that one. Oh well, it'll be fine. Hmm. Oh, his hit points went up, so he got a heal. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to have our healers use a lot more magic. Just so that they get more heals. Because I do want that max heal spell so that everybody gets a heal in an emergency. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. I didn't want to read this. With great knowledge, existence is a double-edged sword. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's change the order. What does slime look like? Oh, wow. I love it. He's like a little garbage pile. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. How does the dragon look then? Very big arms. We'll give him that. Okay. We do need to be careful though, because that area, it is a very sharp difficulty spike. So as much as I would love to explore, I'm being clamped at the moment. Oh no! I'm in a bad area. Thank goodness there's only one enemy. Please kill it, thank you. How come Dragon didn't get any health out of that? You know, these characters remind me of the creatures you come across in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Kinda. I mean, I haven't played that personally. I'm familiar with the Shin Megami Tensei series, insofar as, like, I know that there's, like, you're kind of recruiting monsters and such. We'll just give everybody a defense up, even though they, against one creature, they don't really need it. But we need the defense experience, because nobody can wear armor. That is one of the... gosh, is there a Shin Megami Tensei 5 or a Shin Megami Tensei game for the NES? I know that there's something in a series related to it. I don't know if it's just that specifically. I was considering playing one of those, one of the earlier entries. But then I kind of realized that I felt that I might be getting in over my head because of the first-person perspective mazes. Surprise, Iagra! The game you picked has first-person perspective mazes. So next game is an S&T game? No, it was just one that I was considering. Looking for a translation patch and whatnot. But I ultimately decided not to make that on my next list because first-person perspective mazes. According to online, there's a Digital Devil story, which is Megami Tensei There Is No Shin. Okay. Maybe that's what I saw then. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know what the individual words translates to. So I'm not 100% sure. I just know they're related in some way, but I don't know in terms of gameplay how they're related. Like if you do go after monsters, or if you do recruit monsters, in the NES game. But no, I am leaning a little bit more towards Bastard Bonds as whatever comes after this. Oh, okay, we've got our first romantic night out, and Dragon took in Snake's cells. Okay, so Dragon and Snake, that's kind of genetically adjacent, right? We shouldn't get anything too weird out of this. Right? Please? Okay, see? Dragon morphed into Red Dragon, I guess. This is cool. This is alright. I'm okay with... Oh, god dang it, somebody's poisoned. Oh gosh, who's poisoned? Oh, we've got a couple of people who are poisoned. Okay. Who can craft? You cannot craft potions, okay. I didn't mean to go back that far. You cannot. There we go. You can craft. Who do we want to make smart? Do we want Dragon to be smart, Slime, Sphinx, or Golem? Well, there was that one slab that said Sphinx is all memory and stuff. Yeah, let's go with Sphinx. Okay. Craft Mora the Sphinx. We'll put some brains into Sphinx. Oops. Okay, maybe north is going to be a little bit safer. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not sure this is gonna end well. Sphinx took in words. Sphinx took in, yes, just tuck right in there. To take two There are words on the screen. That happened. Words, English is hard. Words are hard. My brain is just all over the place, and I'm a little overheated because I turned my air conditioner off. Sphinx morphed into Chimera. Okay. That's not bad. It was not expected, I'll say that much. But, hey, it's cool. It's something we recognize from mythology. I'm okay with that. We should probably heal. Sphinx, you need some more heal. I don't know who's hurt. Problem. So we're just blow all your magic and then it'll be fine. We have problems. I have problems with English as well. Usually I'm a little more on top of things, but today I'm just really tired. I didn't do a whole lot of coaching today, at least, so I wasn't too much of having to use my words, because, I'm hoping that I managed to get caught up on sleep. It's weird, though, because, like, I went to bed pretty early, for me, last night, and I got plenty of sleep, but... Or let me put it this way, I got plenty of rest. I keep having a problem where I have dreams, they wake me up, and then I'm not able to get back to sleep, and it's usually around daytime anyway. Oh, I turned my head aside, and then when I turned back, I moved the muscle wrong. Oh, hold on a moment. That was not a pleasant feeling. So I'm having a problem where the feeble human shell that I'm stuck piloting at the moment, its warranty has clearly expired, and I'm having problems with it, and the problems need to stop. It's like, where's my Human Care Plus agreement? We got a whole bunch of things going up there. That's good. Oh, okay. I didn't take too many steps. Who makes things? Sphinx does. Trait. Make a thing. Make this. Use that. You hold it. You use it on Golem. Anybody else need healing? Nope, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, did I? Well, it'll be fine. Probably. Alright. Okay. Before we get to Slime's romantic evening with Cyclops here, let's report another bot. Let's see, chat. Spam. And it is 10:23 p.m. Eastern. We'll go ahead and do that. You do need to get some sleep. Well, thank you for popping in along with the Raid Wolf. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And I hope you take care. And I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you later. Nighty-night. A slime and a cyclops walk into a bar. Oh my god! What? I don't know what else I was expecting. Jump mound. Wow. Bar meetups be wild. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bar these two went at. Not sure we want to go there. I'll just pretend not to picture it. That might be healthiest, Wolf. Like, right before bed, I don't think you want to have that kind of image influencing your dreams. Unless you're into that kind of thing, we don't kink shame here. As long as it harms none and exploits none, it's you do you. But I'm sure they had a good time. Love horror-related things, but this, well, I don't know. Would we call that horror? Because they were originally a slime, so it's more of like the slime is becoming less of a slime. That may be horrific to the slime. The slime is like, oh no, I'm becoming less liquid? Amorphous? Amorphous is the word I want. I'm becoming less amorphous and more of a solid being. This is a nightmare for me. Presumably. I don't know. I don't get into the heads of slimes. Do slimes have heads to get into? I don't know. If they do, it'd be easy to get into them. You just kind of step right in and just right into you. Or over you. Or something. But yeah, Nighty Night Wolf, you take care. Slime has back pain now that it has a back. That is true. It's kind of hunched over there, isn't it? Yep. Poor slime. Now that you've got a backbone, you can have back pain. I hope that noise I made wasn't too weird for anybody. It just sort of, I felt like we needed a sound effect. Alright. So who's left? Who needs Golem? You know what? Let's reorder. I don't know if this is actually having an impact on like how the experience is distributed, but we need to see what happens to Golem here. And we need to work on your magic a little bit here. I don't know if anybody was hurt, but I don't think it matters. As long as you use the spell, it seems to exercise the skill. Oh, okay. Well, that works. That was who I was healing anyway. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. I guess they'll have to have a heal after battle then. Use Dragon. Actually, use Sphinx. Because you need more MP. Okay. Let us continue our traipsing around and grinding enemies for quote-unquote XP. I do need to do defending at some point, though. Honestly, by the time I get them to a point where they can travel to the zones that I want to go to, we might end up switching parties again. So this is one of those interesting ideas. Excuse me. But I'm not sure it was a good idea. I will say, if this had happened in the middle of that maze that we were in, though, like, that would have been a huge, huge problem. Like, I would have had to cast exit. And, well, fortunately, I was keeping track of the maze to find my way back whenever this crew gets swapped out. I'm assuming they got swapped out. Do the separate parties have different objectives? I don't even know what our objective is. Other than stop the aliens. Like, that's That's kind of like our big objective is expel the aliens. Defeat them, conquer them, kick their ass, something. Boy, we got all sorts of boosts on that one. Okay, Golem took in Sphinx's cells, and now we begin to metamorphosize into... They're both kind of rocky things. Oh. Golem morphed into Talos. Okay, we're tapping a little bit into Elder Scrolls. We are just kind of a buff-looking Sphinx here with, is that hair or a helmet? I'm assuming it's a helmet. But sure, let's go with that, I guess. How many hit points do we all have? 53, 24, 30... Sphinx and Slime needs some hit points. Centurion helmet, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. It's a little bit more helm-looking than funny hair. And Talos sounds like a Roman kind of thing. Actually, it sounds more like a like an imperial name, considering Talos is the kind of the patron deity of the Imperials in the Elder Scrolls. The man god, as it were, that in Skyrim we're not allowed to worship or something. It's been a while since I played Skyrim. That's another game I might have to play. I mean, I have beaten it, so at least I'm not compelled to play it for the sake of beating it. But it does have orcs, so it would be on theme. Let's put you guys in the front in the hope that this will let you... Actually, hold on. Nope, stop it. I want Slime in the front. Just because I love the little garbage pile. He just sort of happily jiggling along. And then comes this enemy to ruin his fun. Okay, so at least our attacks are doing pretty good here. Which is great considering we can't equip anything. We'll go a little up. Okay. Somebody got hurt. Let's do a heal. Okay, so they do a little bit of damage to us, so we definitely need to start working on our defensive skills. No, not the Durgan. Okay. What was the next morph that we got? My goodness. Okay, surprise attack. With this many, we're gonna go ahead and defend. So there was level 3, level 5, 6, or 7? I don't remember. I imagine if you just did a lot of defense grinding, you could probably make yourself pretty invulnerable without even having to purchase armor. But that would take so much time, and this game is already taking so much time. It does certainly like to throw surprises at us, I'll give it that. I do wonder about the mechanics of this game. Like, I don't understand the mechanics of how health is raised. Is it a you get hit and it goes up like Final Fantasy II? 50 hit points, always good. Yeah, we're evening out a little bit. Oh, we're poisoned, right. Sphinx. Use make an Amora, yes. And use it on Dragon. Should be good. Okay, yeah, it is 7:34. Well, okay, hour 7. Okay, yeah, single enemy. That thing is just gonna get clobbered. Yeah, I kind of expected just only getting Gen out of that. Another surprise attack, yikes. Alright. We'll give them a second to cool their heals, as it were, raise our defensive skill a little bit. I will admit, this is one of the things, or one of the mechanics, that make me hesitant to stream Morrowind. Because the way that I play Morrowind, because I have been playing it a little bit lately off stream, is the raising of the skills where you have to kind of keep practicing them, especially for the different magic skills. It's not very exciting. Like, I have a practice restoration, practice destruction, you know, a bunch of different practice spells. And casting that like a whole bunch of times to get a skill to go up, not very interesting. Other abilities, they're a little bit easier. I will say that alchemy is certainly a lot easier to raise. Well, I figured out how to raise that a lot easier compared to how young me used to do it. Because when I was a lot younger, I didn't know that you could do... Well, I didn't know how much more valuable it was to make potions, and then I didn't know how to make it so that they could have, like, hundreds of restocking ingredients. Grind off stream and say you put your character into the hyperbolic time chamber. That is tempting. And I will admit, I have been tempted to do a little bit of grinding off stream for this game. but it keeps throwing surprises at you between the morphs and the weird things that we're turning into. Surprises like this, where we now have a whole nother team. Like, I don't want to rob anybody of those surprises. I don't want to be the only one who experienced them, you know? But yeah, that would make sense for games that I'm familiar with. This doesn't seem like a game that you could play off stream. No, it doesn't. Not really. There's too many things that are just happening out of the blue. Oh, speaking of, oh no. Sphinx has taken in Slime's cells. I'm worried. I'm very worried. So, what do we get? Scream, you say? Scream, you say? Ah! Wow. Okay. This team is rapidly turning into just a bunch of goop. No notes. You're perfect. You're beautiful. You're lovely. Look at this. Oh no. We're all turning into slime monsters. By the end of this, we're just going to be one great big slimy amalgamation. Let's make this team the Goo Crew. I like that, Val. That is the perfect name. The Goo Crew. Yes, I absolutely agree. This is our Goo Crew. Oh, we're poisoned. Who's poisoned? Dragon is poisoned. Sorry, Dragon. Hang on. Hold on. Nope, not wake. Nope. Magic. Heal. There we go. I should probably save. Because I think I had saved while poisoned. That would be bad. Okay. You know, I don't know what to spend all this gin on. If we can't use armor, and I'm starting to see why we can't use armor if we're all turning into goopy glops. Oh my goodness. You know, considering everybody's palette is flesh tones and green, I am honestly I am predicting that we will all end up as Goo Crew. That kind of makes me worried about the other teams. Because some of them have been... Well, has anybody mingled with a slime yet? Might be a matter of time. Uh-oh. Okay. It's just Golem. It's just Golem. Golem should be fine, right? A dragon and a Golem? I could see that going alright. I don't see anything really bad coming about of this particular union. I was wrong. What am I looking at? Where's your other arm? Needs more goo. We'll get there. I have a feeling we're gonna get there. So we went from Durg to Gorg. Where's your other arm? This looks a little bit like you're trying to be a Naga with the whole, like, snake body, but your head is just sort of like, you've got a really long neck, like too long of a neck. You're missing an arm. Is that supposed to be a wing? I think we should have stayed a red dragon. I think that was cooler. So I wonder what's going to happen to our golem next. Like, how quickly do we de-evolve into primordial ooze? We're already halfway there. What level was our Durg? 5? Oh, poison. Gotta remember to fix the poison. At least we're getting a decent amount of health, pretty steadily here. Okay, so it was 3 and then 5. So we got 2 more who are about to morph again. I wonder I wonder what the conditions are for pulling the sword out of the tree. Ooh. We got all sorts of shenanigans going on here. Seemed like it was strength-based. Yeah. Was there a strength attribute? I don't believe there was. There's attack attribute. Maybe a certain attack level? Once that gets up to a certain point, that or morph level? I don't know if our goopy pals are going to be considered stronger. Slippier, maybe they can use their bodies as lube. Oh, a whole bunch of thoughts came to mind when I said that. And I'm not going to voice any of them. I wonder if I shouldn't try raising defense a little bit. I am going to do that. Because we don't have any other way to raise our defense power. We will do one more. As annoying as that is, and ideally, everybody will gain another defense level, maybe enough that we don't take damage from them normally. Of course we are poisoned. So we got Slime's defense to go up. We got... Ooh. We're uneven. Slime is at 3. Sphinx is at 2. Golem is at 2. And Dragon didn't go up. Well, I guess just defending on its own doesn't seem to raise it. I could have sworn whenever I had anybody defend, everybody defended at once. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I had somebody defend and other people didn't? I don't know. Anyway, we need to use Sphinx trait, make a thing, make this, yes, hold it. Item, use that on Golem. Do they have to successfully dodge while defending to get experience? See, that's what I'm wondering. I need to be careful because this might be a tougher area. Yes, these, I believe, are tougher monsters. Okay. hopefully we don't run into too much trouble. Okay, we are able to kill them in one hit. Okay, one sec. My headphones are popping. You might hear the game music doubled up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, every so often, like, my Bluetooth headset, it'll start popping. It's like it's losing a connection or something. I just turn it off and turn it back on. That usually fixes it for a while. I really wish that they made noise-canceling headsets that you just plugged in physically, that were not Bluetooth. I mean, I get why they make Bluetooth headsets with active noise canceling, but there's like a delay when playing games that I absolutely do not like. Okay. Gargoyle. And I don't know what to expect out of this Yujin. Wings? Gloppy wings. That is my prediction. Oh my god! What is happening? Is slime giving birth to a different monster? Yeah, that's my question too, C79. Fusum Rop. Fusum Rop. Yeah, it kind of sounds like we've got a mouth full of jelly while trying to pronounce whatever this thing is. They really are phoning it in at this point. You're not wrong. Wow. So we've got the upper part of the body is a slimy mole person. The lower part of the body is, I think it's trying to be a cyclops, but it's missing the skin because it's all meat. It's the head, a bicep, and like it's an arm attached to a. You know, I don't think I want to try to figure it out anymore. Alright, let me see something here. 68, 68, 94, 68. So everybody's pretty even on the hit point front, so that's good. I do need to get magic up. Let me try something here. If I just burn all my magic on heals. Okay. I want to see if this gets magic to go up. Cannot use. Okay, well, I don't want to use that right now. And I don't think Slime has magic, does he? No, he does. Okay. We'll just burn a couple of cures and we'll see what happens. So ideally, they will gain magic up and get a little bit of extra MP. This is really turning into a nightmare crew. Oh, these things do damage to us. I gotta... Yeah, we gotta work on our defense a little bit. Okay, slime didn't get magic like I was hoping. Sphinx did, though. Oh, I'm worried about Golem. Golem is now Morph 5. Golem took in skeleton cells. Well, I'm not expecting goops. What am I looking at? Is that a head or a hat? Or is that the head and then the skull is just decorative? Where's the rest of it? It's so ashamed of its body that it's hiding behind a blanket. You know, Golem slash Gorinsk, whatever Gorinsk is. You're beautiful just the way you are. At least I'm certain your mother loves you. Still. Probably. Anyway. I don't know where they are getting these creations from. They're just... Oh, I need to actually go back and rest. We'll just have you defend. Yeah, I need to go back and rest to get the slime's magic points to go back up. Because everybody else got a magic refill except for slime. Excuse me. Wait, Sphinx didn't even use magic. I guess it was a carryover. Item restores MP. I could make one of those. I mean, goodness knows I've got the gen for it. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. So we want to make a drag. Yes, Sphinx. Because we do need to get Sphinx's brain power to go up. Personal drag on slime. Perfect. And now we're going to burn all of that magic point. All of that magic. Use it on who? Okay, you can cast Wake outside of battle for reasons unknown. Let's actually, hold on. That didn't use much magic points, so let's see. There. Let's see if that gets his magic to go up. And that's probably going to be a little bit more economical for the other parties, because they've got max heal. So that drag magic recovery is probably worth a max heal. So that's going to be better than trying to use, like, Gizoma or other more expensive healing things. We're going to have the rest of you defend, just to get your defense power up. Okay, I don't even know if they're going to get defense experience, but that's fine. Okay. Did you gain any magic? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Dragon's magic went up as well, for some reason. This is fine. Magic, Wake. We're just gonna burn through MP. You know, I probably could have used one of the cures on Golem, but yeah, this is fine. We need brain to go up. So, Amora, use... No, you hold it. That was dumb. And I gained 1 point of intelligence from it. Let's try that again. There we go. That was the correct action. Okay. Fire, return, and exit. You can't use this, can you? Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to... I can cast return. You know what? Just for the sake of it, because I gotta walk this way anyway. No, I didn't want to fly. Use. Golem. Oh, it doesn't use magic! It doesn't consume MP, so I don't even think he's gaining any magic experience from it. Nope. So Golem has to actually use fire in battle in order to gain magic experience. Isn't that lovely? I don't think I care enough about that to do that. Let's just go ahead and burn your magic points. You have Wake, so we'll just do that. I'm assuming we gain experience based on... You know, I could test this. It would be easier. Or more informative. Let's see. Okay. Sphinx. Stats. Magic. You have... Okay, 1667. $17.64 math. How much did I say he had before? 1667? Right? I don't remember now. Okay, I should have done this. Okay, 1764. Minus 1861. Okay, so yes, 97 experience. I'm actually gonna jot that down real quick. 97 experience for casting Wake. Hold on. $18.61. $19.58. 97. Okay, so it does not matter which spell you cast. You get the same amount of experience for it. So you want to cast the lowest possible thing. I can do that. That's going to be Wake, because that only costs 2 MP. Okay. Shoot. Yours is going to have to be healed because you don't have anything else right now. And that costs 7 MP. Yikes. I didn't want to walk into a slab. Desire altered the world. However, a time will come when the world cannot endure desire. I desire a cookie. I do not have one. I cannot endure it. Do have protein bars. I don't know if a protein bar is a replacement for a cookie. Well, actually, the one protein bar that I have is pretty good. It's got, like... It's kind of crunchy. So that's kind of cookie-like, I guess. Power crunch bars? I don't think so. Give me 1 sec, I'll check for you. Slime's magic is now 3. Excellent. Alright. Morph is now 6. Magic is 8. Magic is 12. Are we gaining new spells? That's the big thing I want to see. Okay, you aren't. Smasher, exit, wake, heal. Okay. Tornado, heal, exit. So we haven't learned any new spells yet, but I don't know that we actually do. Let me check on that, though. No. So these are Quest Hero Protein Bars, Crispy Cookies and Cream flavor. Basically, I look for stuff that is relatively balanced in terms of carbs versus proteins and doesn't have like a lot of sugar. And this is okay. It's 23 grams of carbs and 18 grams of protein. It's not the best thing, but I was getting kind of tired of the same thing all the time. Because what I usually get pure protein chocolate deluxe. Because it's got 21 grams of protein and 17 grams of carbs, 3 of which are sugar, 2 added sugars. So this is a lot better if I need just a boost that's, you know, to my proteins. It's a little bit of a boost. It would be a lot better if I just chowed down on my protein powder. But that stuff's kind of expensive. All of this is kind of expensive. One of these days, I'm going to have to, like, run the figures and figure out, is it just cheaper for me to just chew on a bunch of protein powder? And that wouldn't result in a lot of variety of protein sources, but eh. So I got a bunch of stuff from Pure Protein and a bunch of stuff from Quest. And that is how I try to balance my macros. So Slime and Sphinx have the potential to have a whole lot of magic points. I'm not sure that they're going to get a lot of spells to really utilize it. Dragon less so because heal costs 7. We'll see what happens. Probably get a few magic level ups. Yeah, this team definitely needs to improve their defensive skills. Which magics did Slime have? Status recovery. Yeah, he had Cure, Cure, Wake, and Exit? Give me a second, I'll check on that. Alright, magic is 4, speed is 20. Magic is 9, speed is 22. Morph is 7. Was that the next jump point? No, it was not. Okay, cool. See your magic. Cure, Wake, and Exit, yeah. It doesn't seem like Slime is getting anything else. Okay, so now Smasher... well, I don't know if it was Smasher before or not. Exit, Wake, and Heal. Tornado, Heal, and Exit. Yeah. I do want... Wait a minute. Okay, Dragon did go up. What is everybody's magic skill at? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Sphinx, I need you to make an Amora. on slime. Okay. Now. Okay, you need to level up. You also need to level up. You need to level up. Oh, okay, so we're gonna let do another battle. Let them level up their magic. And I'm hoping we'll get max heal before too awful long. More SpaghettiOs. Oh wait, that's not the how the commercials went. It was uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Anybody remember those commercials? I don't. I only remember the jingle. Okay, that one's poisoned. Slime still has to level up. So does Sphinx. So does Dragon. Alright, time to get into another battle and level that up again. Another level up, okay. Same for you. And same for you. Okay. We'll keep going. You know, I have a feeling that they've just got a whole bunch of magic level up queues because of how many points that gives you. Where's all the enemies? Look, I've only got so much time before I imagine we're going to switch back. Oh, okay. Lots of SpaghettiOs. This is definitely an uh-oh SpaghettiOs moment. We still only got Cure and stuff. Sure, okay. Tornado. They are not learning new spells. I don't know if that's normal. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I actually wanted to use Tornado or not, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what constitutes learning new spells. I assumed that it was as your magic level goes up, but maybe I'm mistaken? Nope, there we go. We've got heal all. And Dragon is still working on it. Okay. So that works. Actually, I want to see stats. No. Not use. C. Okay, Slime is still leveling. So is Sphinx. And so is Dragon. Oh. Might have overdone it a little. I don't know if I want to be here. Yeah, 17 damage is a little much. So it only gives one level up after battle. That is correct. So you can queue up multiple level ups, but you only gain one per battle. Oh, we finally reached our where we're supposed to be. Okay, how about Sphinx? Need to get to bed. Not a problem, Val. Thank you for popping in and keeping us company. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. Hopefully things that don't involve the Goo Crew here, with their nightmarish, ghoulish appearances. But yeah, you take care, and I'll catch you next time. Nighty-night. Oops. Okay, so Dragon and Sphinx are still going at it, so I'm just going to... I'll get Slime one more, but I don't think Slime is going to learn any new spells. So I'm not really sure what the point of improving their magic points are, but that's fine. And the thing is, it's like, again, as I mentioned before, by the time I get this crew to a point where I'm ready to actually go somewhere with them, I think the day's gonna be up. So this almost feels like it was an interesting idea, but all it does is pad the game out. And I get it, back in the 8-bit era, this is the kind of thing where, to get your money's worth, because microchips were expensive back then. So to get your money's worth, they... Oh, you're kind of hurting a bit, aren't you, dude? How about we do that? Oh, okay, well, we'll do that. So to get your money's worth, like, you kind of had to pad the game out a little. Especially in North America, where you have the rental market. So that doesn't excuse this game, obviously. But, you know, in North America, you were able to rent games, and you wanted to make sure that you were not beating that game in, like, a couple of hours. Ideally. So there was definitely a lot of techniques to pad a game out to quote-unquote get your money's worth, and some of them were better than others. like artificial challenge spikes. Not always the most comfortable, but if it was like a gradual skill increase, you know, that would be something else. JRPGs, the padding is usually some sort of XP system, the raising and the nurturing of your particular party. In this case, you've got 3 different parties to nurture, so you've got a lot of work to do to get them up. Okay. So I'm guessing Sphinx is our healer character, considering that they got the heal all spell. So I'm assuming that they will eventually get max heal. Don't put Golem to sleep. Don't poison Durg either. I feel like Golem is holding a spatula for some reason. Health is up, magic is up, magic is up, speed is up. Let's see. Yeah, I want to see their magic. So we're still at heal all. I don't know that Dragon's going to learn anything else. I think Sphinx is the one that's gaining new spells. So Sphinx may be our good party member. Item. There we go. How much intelligence do you have? Nope. 12. Go ahead and save, because we did a lot so far. I'm not gonna regret this. Hang on. Okay, well at least we can kill them in one hit. Uh-oh. That was a 1 in 4 chance. 49! Yeah, we don't want to hang out here. Is it 8 or 9 that we got our next metamorphosis? It wasn't 8. Okay. I am not taking a chance here. Who has it? Golem? Yeah, Golem has it. Oops, I didn't want to fly. Oh, Slime's health went up, so yeah, full heal. Okay, we're good. See, this is kind of what we need. We need a lot of single enemies, ideally ones that don't poison us. And then that should help with the magic. Use trait, make an Amora and hold it. Then use the Amora on dragon. Oh! You got a new spell. Wake all. Cool. Nope. Nothing new yet. And nothing new for you yet. And at least he's got heal, which is... Well, it's better than nothing and it got us through the early game, but honestly, we kind of need max heal. Like, we need that spell. We'll get it eventually. Oh, surprise attack. I don't dig that. Time to gain a little bit of defense skill. What genre of music would I call this? I don't know enough about music to say. It feels like some of the old stuff, like Dr. Demento, I think, is the artist for Snow Meadows. The things like Monster Mash and Mr. Jaws. Gosh, what was that one song? Boot to the Head. What do you call that? Actually, hold on. Big heal. Okay. Okay, that heals everybody. Cool. Which is what we need. I guess you would call it, like, parody music, kind of? I don't know if I would call it a parody either, though, because it's usually unique works. Parody stuff would be like Weird Al. I don't know. I don't know enough about music or music theory or genres or anything like that. I'm just pondering as we try to get through finishing grinding the magic level ups. Oh, we're at morph level 9. I think that's going to be a morph, isn't it? Yep. Sphinx took in Cyclops' cells. I'm worried. And one trip to the bar later. Cyclops. You're not being clever, game. You're just making up words. I will give this one credit. They've got a nice slime-based tie. A nice slime-based... I hope that's a loincloth. Please be a loincloth. We aren't into the adult or mature rated games yet with Bastard Bonds and the pixel nudity, so please be a green loincloth. And knee pads for some reason. I don't know what's with the face. A fish tank full of slime? Like a diver's helm? I do not know. I don't know if I will ever know. Welcome to the Goo Crew. This is what we do. We jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And go blow, 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 blow. A surprise attack. We're gonna defend on that. Because I would actually prefer to have a little initiative. Still no new spells for Dragon. I think Dragon's spells are going to just not really increase much at all, if they increase at all. So Sphinx is our caster. I was hoping that Dragon would get like a slightly better heal spell, but no. We've got one healer, we've got an off healer. I don't know what Dragon's thing is supposed to be here. Oh, now Slime has Cure All and Wake All, so that's cool. Still working on the healing magic, it seems. Yeah, Golem is not gonna go anywhere with theirs. Yep, okay. It's like, I want to go... Okay. I've saved, I'm gonna risk it. I want to at least see an area. Oh, okay. Thanks. I'm like, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna see what's in this area. And the game is like, oh, you are you? Is that what you want? And I'm like, yes, please. And it's like, no. Maybe this means we'll get a lot of defense experience? That would be lovely, because we're gonna die otherwise. we're not gonna take a chance. Although that spell could go off when we don't need it. We will find out. Okay, yeah, we didn't even need healing yet. Thanks, Sphinx. Oh no, we can't kill in one hit all the time. This is bad. 48. Oh, okay. This could be really bad. Please don't kill the healer. Well, there goes Slime. Slime dies. Time to run. Yeah, that was a little ouch. Oh look, Dragon took in Cyclops' cells. You know, Dragon, you were the coolest one of us. And after your night on the town, okay, alright. I can accept this. It's a little on the weird side. I can accept these as fluffy feathers. And okay, yeah, I got nothing. Oh, it cures poison. Great. Okay. Okay, I want to know something. Nope, okay. So that was our only res. Okay, I'm not terribly worried about this, but we do need the defense up, so we'll go ahead and we'll just do that. Yeah, this team, with their inability to craft... I mean, they can make armor, but they can't wear it. And that hinders them so badly. Actually, you know what? No. Golem, use magic. How much defense goes up on a level up? Good question. I have no idea. I don't have a way to find out. I will say not much from what I've seen. Because on the other team, one of them had a few levels of it. It was only at 20, I think. Which 20 is not terrible, but it's not great. Because everybody else has it in the 40s. So basically, if you can't wear armor, everybody else is going to do work while you just defend and get your defense up that way. And it doesn't seem like a great way to do this. I don't know. Oh, I should have had him cast the spell again. Oh well, it's fine. Dragon looks like a little shocked now that I'm looking at it. Dragon has a distinct, oh my god, look. I might be able to find out by comparing the defensive levels of one to another. Because Slime's defense is 5, and I think the others are at 4. 3 or 4. Uh-oh. Oh no. Slime is now taking in Sphinx cells. And once again, I am concerned. Okay, this is fine. Slime is becoming less of a slime. So I can appreciate this path, what's been going on. Like the previous one, it was clearly giving birth to this, whatever this is. So presumably, our next morph will be growing some skin. Maybe some other features. I don't know. Whereas everybody else appears to be getting just more slimy. Except for Dragon. Dragon seems to be holding it together. Actually, no. Golem was holding it together, too. So, Sphinx is the only one that is just falling apart. But yeah, so Slime has become has become meat-based. Not representative of that on the map, but that's okay. Is anybody poisoned? No. Sorry. Had to make sure. You never know. Stop poisoning us. Wouldn't it be funny if Slime just turned out to be a regular human being by the end of this? And everybody else was just turning into these, you know, horrific, grotesque amalgamations. Slime is just like, yeah, I'm a dude. That's it. At least we're getting health up rapidly. We're gaining stats at a reasonable pace, but at the same time, it's like we don't get a lot of time with them either. Oh, Who's poisoned? Sphinx is poisoned. Sorry, Sphinx. I didn't mean it. Oh, we've got max heal, finally. How much did that cost? 15. 15 magic points to restore everybody to full is a bargain. A huge bargain. It's mostly just a matter of making sure that you get a chance to use it before everybody dies. Yeah, we definitely still need to work on our defense. Oh, the poison. Stop feeding us poison SpaghettiOs. Oh, his fire magic went up. Or his magic skill went up, so... May have overdone it on the magic for these guys. Sphinx is now 25. Dragon's... Oh, Dragon's done. Yeah, Dragon needs 219, level 25. Level 25, but still going up. Level 19. I don't think I'm too worried about them, though. I think we're just going to let Sphinx finish their level up, and then I think we'll call that good. We got 2 poisons, so we need Sphinx. We need you to make a couple of these. Alrighty. Okay. Golem's magic is at 3, which I'm not expecting you to actually gain. Fire might change to something else, but I don't think we're too worried about it. Let's reorder a little bit, because these two are... I don't know if it has anything to do with, like, where you're ordered. Let's put you in the lead. Yeah, it'll do. Oops. Ah, more poison. I do wonder if I just need to, like, sit in a battle and defend a whole bunch of times and see if that improves everything, but I just... Oh, I'm so resistant to that, to doing that. Yeah, we're just only getting magic levels up at this point. Use Sphinx trait. Make 2 of these. Use it's like I can't do anything about their defense to try and explore. Okay, the only thing I can do, I'm not going to do it for this group, I'm going to wait until we've got a group of 4. I will try, and we'll see what happens. I'll mark down everybody's defense experience just so I can see whether or not this is actually going to be worth it or not. Okay, so he is... He's got 359. He's got 374. He's got 638. You've got 359. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to defend a few times, but I'm also going to try and keep track of how many times they get hit. And see if you have to actually... Okay, I was hoping for more than this. You know what, this is fine. Okay, so... So that was Slime, Golem, Golem, and Slime. Just not bothering to go after anybody else, which is a little bad if it requires you to take a hit to gain experience. Okay, Sphinx took 1. Took 2. Okay. I think this is going to be sufficient data points. We can figure out how you actually gain experience. Don't 1 damage. Okay. So everybody's defense did go up. Let us see. By how much? So now you're at 511. You're at 526. You're at 1018. Holy crap. You're at 511. What? Hang on. You're at 511. What? Hang on. Math time. 511 minus 359 is, so you gained 152 minus 370, no, 526 minus 374, 152, 1018 minus 638, no, that was the wrong button, minus 638. 380. 511 minus 359 is 152. What? Okay. This is weird. So, in that battle, Golem, Dragon, and Sphinx gained 152 defense experience. Golem got hit 3 times, Dragon got hit none, and Sphinx got hit twice. So how often you get hit doesn't matter. But for some reason, Slime gained 380 defense experience. Even though they didn't do anything different. They did 4 defenses and got hit 3 times. Same as Golem. But Golem didn't get 380 XP for defense. So, do some of these creatures gain bonus experience somehow? Wait a minute! That's gotta be the trait! Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, okay. Slime originally had the defense thing. That's the only thing I could think of, is that the defense booster, because it's not actually improving his defense, maybe it gives Slime more defense experience. Instead of improving his defense per hit, it improves the rate that he gains the defense skill. Maybe that's what the physical defense icon means. So Slime is the tank? The weird and kind of annoying thing is that now, like, their traits change as they morph. Golem is still weak to water, but now has memory. Dragon has memory and Esper. I don't think the crafting changed. But Slime had weak to fire and resistant to physical, or gain more experience from physical, but now neither of those traits exist. So what? And then Sphinx. Yeah. I don't know. This game is weird. I don't understand it. Either way. I'm going to assume that it is an even amount, so 152 divided by 4 is 38. So I'm guessing you gain 38 experience per defense. Surprise attack, yes. We're just gonna go ahead and defend again. We don't need to. Okay, now we can go ahead and attack. And I'm operating under the assumption of they have to actually get their turn to gain the defense experience. Which you won't actually see, but... Okay. Well, what does that give us for our defensive power so far? 9. Nine. 16. 9. So you have to, you don't have a choice with this team. You have to spend a battle sitting on your ass using the defend action a whole bunch of times to gain a bunch of defense experience so that you can actually protect yourself from incoming attacks because you can't use armor. Oh my god, I want this team to go away so badly. I want my day and night crew back. The goo crew is not cool. Okay. So this is going to be an ideal place to do a quick defense grind because it's one enemy and it's not a threat. So it's just a quick, there we go. Gosh, oh, this bothers me so much. Like, the game, it is forcing you to understand its systems so that you can exploit them. Oh, no, undo that. And I'll be honest, I mean, technically a lot of games are like that. Morrowind isn't any different. You need to understand the system so that you can optimize how much experience that you're gaining. So you can level up more efficiently. You generally don't get that on a first try. I mean, it took me a couple of 1 or 2 games of playing Morrowind before I really understood it. But Morrowind has trainers. You don't have to do it yourself. You can go to an NPC and you can say, hey, can I give you some money? And then you just increase my skill, and then I'm better at it. And the NPC is like, sure, give me your money. And I'm like, great, let's spend a few hours doing what we need to do, and then we're good. Instead, this game is like, no. No trainers, you do it on your own. You spend a few hours, literally, doing it on your own. How many times have I used the defend action? I don't actually know. I was just kind of griping and just pushing buttons. Is that what the game wants you to do? It wants you to be like, you know, this is something you can do while you have lunch. Although I don't know how, you need both hands to enter the actions. You need at least one hand to eat. This is a Japan exclusive, so you probably had to use chopsticks. Unless you have some soup. Well, no, there's some things in like miso soup that you would need. Ramen, on the other hand, you definitely need chopsticks for that. While we're doing this, I'm going to tell a little story about a fine little Asian store in Columbus, where I got, you can't see it, but I'm holding it up. It's a pair of chopsticks. They're made of bamboo. and I got a little case for them, so that I could learn to do chopsticks on my own. I don't know if you could hear that, but I was tapping the chopsticks together. Anyway, they're brown and tan and stripy, and the ends of them, oops, the ends of them have like little grooves, and they are. Honestly, I was using them to eat mandarin oranges for a while. And then I haven't really used them since. I should probably change that at some point. Usually, like, if I go out and eat Chinese food, I'll get just the stuff you throw away. Alright. So everybody should get a defense boost. Yeah, 1621. 1636. So yeah, we're gonna have a few levels of this. 2763. So slime is gonna have plenty of. Oh, we're at 17 now. 15 at level 6. Okay, we suddenly, after these level ups finish, we might have all the defense that we need to actually go where we need to go. With only 3 hours to go before it's midnight. I wonder. Do I have to actually do this battle? Wait, was this a surprise attack? Did I goof up? Okay, no. You guys are being jerks. Ah, nobody was able to run. I would have been better off just doing an attack. Wouldn't speed help in successfully running away? Yes. I think. I assume so, because there were times where I would run and I would get a speed boost. But apparently not. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the amount of enemies that you've got chasing you? I don't actually know. Either way, we're gonna clobber them. Because they're forcing our hand. Actually, we'll find out, because if everybody gets speed experience out of this, we know that running helps your speed. Well, then how else are they gaining speed? Because they're gaining speed when we're not running. I have no idea. You seem like the low-level enemies should be easy to run from. You would think. But apparently the game is like, nah. We gotta pad this out. Okay, we already know we're going to gain defensive on everybody, because those are still carrying over. Well, their speed is going up. Yeah, I would say that running seems to help with speed. I don't know if speed helps with running, but we know that running helps improve speed. So there's some. Oh, yeah, but poisoned again. Oh. No, I need trait. Craft. And we need 2 of them. Alright. Golem is just kind of shaking his shoulders a little bit there. I wonder if all the defending we've been doing is also having an impact on health. So does defending give you health experience? Because everybody is consistently getting health now? Health, defense, speed. That was probably a carryover. Health, defense, speed, again, probably carryover. Health, defense, speed. I am now wondering about that. Oh god, okay. We don't have anything that does AoE, do we? Oh, we do! We have a tornado. Great. Hang on. Undo. Ah, okay. Well, this is fine. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Bust shot? Sure. And thunder. We're just... blast them all. We just want our carryover experience at this point. Wasn't level 9 one of the morph ones? Yeah, health, defense. Oh, okay. Golem took in Harpy's cells. Okay. I'm afraid to look. Oh, Heepa. Okay, how does what we were and Harpy equate to robot? I don't know. It's not the worst thing in the world. I can live with this. Alright. Yeah, we just kind of want to get through this. What is that supposed to be? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, so we're just gaining defense now. So once that stops, we should be good. Okay, I think we're starting to catch up on the experience for this. Surprise attack, really? Fine. We're not going to take that much damage off of you. Oh, nope. There. It's good enough, I guess. Oh, that's what we needed. We needed Scream. Should be pretty close to getting the defense up. Oh! Slavin's Day ends. Sleep, demons. Okay. It is now February the 1st. And it's going to be a long time before we deal with him again. I'm actually going to go ahead and save in both slots here. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna call it now that we have our main crew that we have been focusing on for so long, and then we spent one whole stream with completely new people, getting them to about the same level as everybody else. Okay, cool. We might not see them again for a while, and by the time that we do, we might be much higher in level to a point where we're like, oh, okay, this again. Not sure this was the best decision for the developers. Anyway, close this. Oh gosh, I'll admit this game is doing a number on my brain with what it's kind of going all over the place. I'm getting a little bit of whiplash. This has been an interesting ride, a little bit of a wild ride, definitely causing some whiplash. But hey, that is one of the things you get when you're trying obscure JRPGs that never made it to North America. You find a translation for them and you're like, hey, what's this? What does this button do? What does this involve? And then you discover it, and then you're like, oh, okay. Anyway. I don't know, do we want to go on a raid, C79? Because I think you're the only one who's active. Let me check here. Yeah, you're the only one that's hanging out at the moment. Do we want to go and visit anybody? Or do we just want to take a nap? Oh, let's see. Chubo is playing horrible games. I kind of feel like we've done enough with horrible games today. Let's see, what is Ard doing? Ard is playing Scorn. Varric is playing World of Warcraft. Gyre's doing Retro, and I totally forgot. Let's go say hi to Gyre. So, I don't know if I've hopped over to Gyre's stream before. He does Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy 1 Randomizer, and that is another game that I have streamed in the past. I might stream it again. It can be a bit of a palate cleanser too. But let's see. We'll do a shout out for Reppin' Wolf. So if you haven't already checked him out, be sure to give him some love. So thank you, Reppin', for the raid earlier. Thank you, Val, C79, and everybody else who has come by to keep me company on this adventure. But let's go ahead and do a raid. We will continue this next week. Now that we are back to our main crew, I think we're going to do a little bit of exploring to that southeastern part. I just want to see if there's... I want to say that there's something there to explore, probably another maze. I want to see, like, which enemies, like, what we're dealing with. We're going to go whichever one doesn't do as much damage. And pray that the maps are smaller and not as complex, because, wow, that ship, I have my doubts. We'll find out. But thank you for joining me today. I hope you all have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And until next week, catch you next time. Bye for now.